What's up, guys? That icon. The walkie guy. Okay, so this time we need to do something different today. When we get to the Breachstone this time, we're going to actually make a real, fully built bossing build. Because he's beat me in multiplayer and he's beat me in single player, and I'm sick of it. I'm not losing again. Yeah, we need to work on our oops. Wrong thing. Okay. Can I look up what my stun threshold is? Does anybody know how stun threshold is calculated? I need to stop getting stunned. And I need to stop getting frozen. Actually, I don't even know if I need this. What's up, Hearts? Thank you so much for the rack. Listen. The value isn't available. Okay. Can't you use 2 charms for that? I mean, kind of. The next time we fight this breach boss, I'm gonna sit here and actually completely prepare for him. I need to make a setup here. I need to make a setup that is gonna stop losing to him. You don't have enough spirit from combat for combat frenzy? If you're in the campaign, you should just get it from the spirit quests. In the end game, you get your spirit from your ascendancy node. Brewdog, I'm okay. Did I answer your question, Brewdog? Sorry. For the sub, my dude. About the spirit. Sounds like a skill issue. Did I mean about the boss? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's beat me a bunch of times in a row, but I'm sick of it. I'm not losing again. I'm not losing again. So simple as that. We're gonna fix it. I'm using CDR's loot filter. I'm not even sure that it's the right one that I should be using. Do you guys have a particular loot filter that you really like for the end game that I should use? 26 rarity. You can just alter it yourself. What do you alter it in? The actual filter file, or is there... Oh. Oh. That was interesting to see that. What was that? My game froze. Gotta take this phone call real quick. Another maintenance person. Guys, may I make a suggestion to you? Never get a house. Everything will break. They fixed and protect me from harm to not work with evasion. Uh... Um... How would I be able to tell this? Does it show physical damage reduction? I mean, I only have 200 armor, yet I have 69 KW physical damage reduction. That seems pretty good. Seems like it's working to me. Okay, what's my juiciest one? Here's quantity and rarity. Let's go for this one. So here's a question, guys. Do you guys have any ideas for... We need to drop the heralds on bosses? What in the... These guys are gods? Do you guys have any... do you guys have any ideas for what we can do instead of the heralds? Is it like cast on freeze or cast on shock something? The Rust Lord, where is he? I want to fight him. Where is he? Rebellious Rust Lord. Fuck you. Was that the Breach guy? Or the Delirium guy, I mean? Your enjoyment of the game nosedived after you hit T8. Yeah, the end game is not as polished as the campaign is currently. I'm sure they will work on it, though. Okay. That was a lot of breach stuff. I'd say the on-death effects is the #1 thing that I would change. Bro, this map doesn't connect to this tower. Look where this map is. I mean, are you fisting me, grinding your games? Mr. Psycho Ketsul Anthil CRV. So much for the primes, guys. On-death effects. Why does every single one of these guys have an on-death explosion? God. I'm crying. So we got our Ice Strike DPS to 250,000. Been enjoying the builds a lot. Thank you for saying that, man. Can you tell me about the Go? The Go. Am I supposed to know what that is? The Go. Do I have the ring on? The legendary ring? Nope. Just regular rare rings. Inscribed old tomato. Do I think cast on crit would work well for bossing? We got to do exactly something like that, yes. We got to do cast on crit, but what do you guys think would be the best thing to cast? Is there a skill that applies cold exposure? Might be very good. Or either a skill that applies cold exposure or does massive damage. Yeah, but is my Comet gonna do any damage? Will Comet do any damage since I don't have any spell levels or spell damage? I'm not sure Comet is the play. Comet and Eye of Winter. What? I don't even know what is Eye of Winter the frozen orb spinny bob? Inflicts critical weakness. Oh, yeah. This is very, very good for my build. Absolutely. So when you do cast on crit, can you apply multiple spells to the cast on crit? I mean, how does it work? And does it cast all of them when you crit? Wait, every one that you add builds up more and more Jim Bob, right? You need more Jim Bob in order to summon it. Did I not finish it? No, I didn't finish it. I've still never seen a level 20 gem. How expensive are the level 20 gems on the auction house? Should I just buy one for Ice Strike? Because I just can't find it. Between 2 and 3 divine. Never mind, I will not be buying one. Screw that. Elemental Storm. I thought Elemental Storm was from a ascendancy. Is Elemental Storm not from an ascendancy? From the Sorcerer ascendancy? What's that? Oh, I found the merchant, boys. Oh wait, are those the towns you guys were talking about? Oh, and I got a shrine hideout. Well, at least I got stuff. Hey there, Delilah. Valve Factory. God, I knew Satan was real. They put the breach in the back left corner. Can anybody explain to me why Grinding Gear Games hates me so much? Hey there, Delilah. Excuse me, game. You're supposed to be dropping me divines. Daddy needs a new staff. Oh.
The dreamer provides.
I really don't understand why do T6 maps drop in T. This is only a T15, I guess, but why? Like, I would expect the absolute lowest map to drop here to be like a 12. Why are they dropping me maps 9 levels lower than where I'm at? It doesn't even make any sense. Grinding Gear Games is evil. I mean, I joke about this all the time. I don't think they're evil. It, like, just straight up doesn't make any sense, man. It does not make no sense. Guys, I peeked at the staffs yesterday to see if I could get a better one than mine for cheap, and I don't know, like, I only paid 5 divine for this staff. I only paid 5 divine for it when I first started, and I haven't seen a staff even close to as good as it for 5 divine, which makes me sad. Yeah, like, if I want to get a better one, it's going to cost me, like, many divines, and it's not going to be that much better. I didn't even check. Did he actually put 10 exalts in there? I didn't even look. He probably did, right? I wasn't even paying attention. He did. Bad move on my part. It was such a low trade that, you know, I just hit accept. But that's bad form. Should actually be paying attention. That was a low trade. I only have 10 exalts total. Here's the thing. Everything comes down to knowledge, right? When you guys learn more about the game, your currency will go way, way, way up. You don't have to play a million hours a week to get like 5 total divine for a very nice build. But it comes down to the game is new. We gotta learn the strategies on how exactly do you do that. Once we figure that out, then we're all gonna be rich. I'm not doing so well. Yesterday I played for 12 hours and I would say I made maybe 4 divine. So I make 1 divine every 3 hours. That's not considered great, I don't think, in the grand scheme of things. It's better than nothing, but it's not great. If I could be making a divine an hour, that would be better. $206 rarity. I have a clip of my gear and all my entire setup. Does anybody have that link so I can pin it? Because everyone's gonna ask. Peanut has it. Thank you, Peanut. Is there any mod in chat that could pin that for me? Is that a thing? Actually, I'll just do it. I don't want to make anybody do anything. I'll do it after this map. Yeah, I'll pin it on YouTube and Twitch for you. Give me a second. I've only found... I have 4 90 plus characters. I only have found 1 Citadel. You found your first one today? You're tied with me. Does anybody in chat have an absolutely completely cracked quarterstaff, like insane damage, insane crit, insane attack speed? Does anybody have like a 100 divine staff? I was wondering if anybody would let me use it for 1 map only to see how high my eye strike damage would go. Yours is worth 5 exalt. 1 divine, okay. Okay. Yeah. Nobody has a nice try, Diddy. I don't know what that means, but I would obviously give it back to you. Imagine stealing someone's staff in front of thousands of people. I just want to see how high it would impact my ice strike damage. Yeah, mine is 250k when I swing as well. Mine is also 250 with my buffs up. But I want to see if I could get it to closer to 500,000. Let's see if there is a staff. I'm sure there isn't, but let's just see. Is there a staff? Let's say for under 15 divine. That's way better than mine. This one for 15 divine right here, for example, is It's a little bit better than mine. A little. This one I would say is this one is definitely better than mine. It costs 12 though. I mean, it's not that much better. It is better. It's just not that much better. This one is also better than mine, but it costs 14 divine. This one is... Okay, this one is better than mine. It is, but it's 13 divine. This one's 6 divine, and it's just worse. It's just worse. 7 divine one, I would also say is worse. Yeah, I'm really not gonna get much of an upgrade here. It's just not going to happen. Let's see, can I get maybe a better body armor? Let's see. Body armor can't have rarity, right? It would need chonky lightning res. And it needs either dex or int. One or the other. There's one better than mine. It costs 200 divine orbs. Is there one better than mine, let's say, for 5 divine? I mean, barely. Let's try one more thing. Let me see if I can get a better belt. So on my belt, I could drop 2 cold res and pick up as much fire res as I could. So let's see here. If I did belt... So that one wouldn't... I don't know if that one would be even better than mine. The attack speed is the same and your damage is way higher than mine. But the base crit is so low. The base... let's just do it for science, yeah. Can I put it on? I don't even need to do a map. I just would like to put it on and see what it says here. How much does the base crit matter compared to the... I wonder how much the base crit matters compared to the actual damage. So your damage is way higher, but the crit is way lower. Let me see something. So if I go here, 44.6. Man, dude, I lost 9% chance to crit. Oh, I see. I see why. You have, you have the critical damage bonus, which is a multiplicative stat on your weapon. Dude, 12% crit damage bonus is multiplying by the 462 to give me 517. You could do this and respec full crit chance nodes on the tree and have the way higher base and get way higher damage. Did they mean to do that? Did they mean to do that? Okay, that's what you're doing? Okay. Okay, I learned something. Thank you, man. Here. For your time. Thank you, sir. You taught me something that's worth a lot more than 3 exalts. Thank you. You have 40 divine, that's okay. Now you have 40 divine and 3 exalts. Okay, I learned something. You think it's a bug? Exploit early, exploit often. Let me know if I want to run with it. Are you selling it? Are you using it? Is that your weapon or is it just in your stash? I'll buy it from you if you want. But let me see here. Are you using it or no? You upgraded to something else. Let me see it. Okay, so that's like, oh yeah, that was a colossal increase. Because you got the multiplicative and you added like 100 top end and 150. Yeah. So this should be way lower. Like my staff should shit on this. I have more damage, more attack speed, higher base crit, and you're missing the multiplier. It's actually close. Okay, so I'm learning something here. It's close. So the lesson learned here is the crit hit chance is a debate, and the crit hit damage is god tier with the damage. That's the lesson to learn here. Yeah, and the Gothic has a higher base crit, so it's close without the affix on the item at all. Okay. Let's go back here. So let's approach this a different way. So what I want here is I want so the attack speed is kind of important. So let's go 1.65. And then what I would prefer is this. So that one will be a lot lower. Critical damage bonus. But wait. Oh, I see. It doesn't have the word increased in it. It's just this. Dude. Oh my god. This, in theory, this also solves my int problems. Isn't this guy in my chat? Smile? Isn't this one of my viewers? Smile, are you here? Is that... I thought Smile was here. Dude. Dude. I have been approaching this. I wouldn't say stupidly. Not stupidly is the wrong word. But let's say suboptimally. God, I'm a stupid ass. Hmm. This one is easily the best. It's by far. This one's by far the best one. And it's also the most expensive one by far. If I had this, I would be the smasher of wieners. Check for 20 divine. I don't have 20 divine. This is easily the best one. This one is very, very close. And it's 5 less divine. This one is significantly worse, but it's 3 less divine. This one I'm not buying for sure. I think I'm gonna buy... Oh, God. I'm not gonna spend the 15 divine. I'm just too much of a cheap ass. Some of these are quite good. Quite good. Let me limit it like this. Some of these are extremely good. No. Let me think about this. No. 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 This one is extremely good. This one solves your int for you. But you lose 30 top end DPS, but it does solve your stats for you. I don't think you want to solve your stats on your weapon. Can't believe what a stupid ass I've been. I've definitely been looking at this incorrectly. Let's see. What if I make it 10 divine? This one is a lot better than this one, but it's double the price. This one's slower with a worse multiplier, same price, solves your int for you. And if I solved my int, what exactly would that do for me? Is there an implicit? Is there an implicit here? There is no implicit. So if I did that, what that would allow me to do is it would allow me to go body armor 950 and I need one, or let's say energy shield 400, evasion 950, and then the int would drop and it would only be lightning res at, let's say, 25, search, cap this, and then let's say divine orbs at 2. Could I get a massive upgrade here is the question. Not really. Not really. So I can't put too much stock into that. You could think about it for like a long-term play, but I'm not sure if we would do that. Not sure if we could do that. $20, $28, and it's a multiplier. It's a multiplier. The top end is the same. The attack speed is better. Okay. I think it's just this one all day long. I think it's just this one. I think I'm going to pay him 5 divine if he'll sell this to me. It should be a huge damage increase. And maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. And then I need to respec my tree a little bit. Let's see. No crit. That's the entire point, though. It has critical damage bonus, which is a multiplier. So let's see what happens. I might have to respec my tree a little bit. This is also worth about 5 divine, so I could just... It should be like a trade, hopefully. Paid 5 divine for this. Yeah, I mean, my DPS just went up 15,000. Look. Yeah. For the same price, I just gained 15,000 DPS because I learned something. Okay. I've been thinking around this all wrong. Okay. So now that I know this, now I should be able to manipulate my tree to get even more damage. So the question is, it's actually not so clear. Do I get more damage from pumping the thing that I have a multiplier to, which would make sense, or do I pump the thing that I have driven so low that correlates with the staff that I'm multiplying so high? In Diablo 3, there was a simple way to tell the answer. The annoyance for crit monks, I think it's storm charged all day long. I think it's storm charged. It's cheap and it's really strong. Super cheap. I have a feeling this will sell for 5 divine. And then I'll just do the little trade. But now we need to check something. Now if I go here and I refund some random node. Let's do this one.
Time to refocus.
Now the question is, which one of these is higher? $101, $157, or well, I don't have any choices. Okay, we gotta redo this. Need to refund it on the node. Okay, 96,930. Okay, I can already tell the answer. Yeah, okay. The answer is you pump the thing that you are multiplying, that you're attaching the multiplier to is the answer. Which is what I have already done. Okay, so I can't gain more damage. Yes, I can. Maybe. Did I ever take a crit? We need to pick up this node. So for example, if I drop this and pick this up, my damage might go up. So if I put this back, if I put this back in 12 versus a 15, if I go 99 and refund this, put it here.
Time to refocus.
Okay, if it's a higher magnitude, then it's better. Okay, so actually, it's exactly correct then. It's exactly correct, and then the next best node is this one. Okay. Well... what's a good chance to damage ratio? It would matter what your gear is, but this is the right ratio for me. Dude, I have 591. Okay. So we just got way stronger. Can you do a quick explanation of essence crafting? I'm gonna be honest, prophetic. I've never crafted with an essence before. I've never used an essence in my life. You either? Yeah, I think the essences would be more for SSF, as people said. I think it's honestly kind of undercooked. Okay, we need to fix stuff because all this stuff is bad. Everything that we have here is bad. So man, I really don't know what to do, man. Let me grab all the 14s. And let's trade them up to 15s. And then I think I'm going to sell every other map that I have. So here's what we do. We're gonna go to a random tab like this one. And I'm going to put all of my T14s in here. I'm going to put the T15s over here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put all of our T14s over here. And then we're going to craft on all of them. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go currency. We're going to make all of them magic. That's the first thing we're going to do. Then we're going to give them all additional modifiers. And then we're going to regal all of them. Should probably only be doing this on 15s, but 14s might be good enough. Okay, now we're going to go in quotation marks, increased item rarity. Is that the wrong thing to do? Maybe it's just increased rarity. There. All of these are good. All of these we could run because they have rarity on them. Maybe I go increased rarity of items. And all the rest of these are getting turned into T15 maps. So I will separate it by a scroll of wisdom. Back in here we go. All of these are getting combined into... Is there any other mods that you guys would keep besides increased rarity? pack size, increased quantity at the burning ground. Increased pack size. Number of rare monsters. Okay, so all of these are shit. And maybe I shouldn't have even done this with 14s, but... Okay, so anything corrupted is gonzo. Can't recombine corrupted, so we're doomed. These two are doomed. Can recombine all of these. And then for the shit ones on T15, we'll corrupt them all and try to make them T16, I guess. I guess this is the way. See, we're printing... Now we have a bunch of good T14 maps. We need to only be running good maps from now on. We need to spend our currency into learning how to make good maps. So the $1 million question is are any of these... I guess we'll do the T15 culling right here. Okay. You found out your staff is worth some money? Hell yeah, man. Hell yes. So both of these are garbage. We're going to get rid of both of those. Okay, now these are all good. Put the good ones in here for now. These are good maps. Now we do the T15 maps. Increased quantity, rares. We did get 2 good maps. These 2 are both good. Okay. So now every other T15 is a bullshit. So we're going to be corrupting all of these to try to get T16 maps. But before we do that, we have so many more T15 maps to craft on. We're going to make maps so we can run maps all day long. And then the bullshit corrupted ones, we'll just run those in the towers. Okay, I think that's every... Alright, that's every T15 map. So now we do exactly the same thing. Probably could just alch them to make it Okay. I'm going to use all of my Val orbs here. So now we're going back here. All of these are good. Back here. Could keep the pack sizes. Okay, and now here we have quantity and then rare monsters. These are all also possible to run. So now these are a bullshit. So now we YOLO these to try to get T16 maps, I guess. Okay. Here we go. All these should be just garbage. And you can kind of see they are garbage, right? Okay, so here we go. So now we go here. Oh my god, look how many T16 maps we got. God, I love life. Okay, if we ever get a super ultimate Giga Chad map, we're doing T16. Now, now we are going to check again. This is very good. This one is in. And then all of these are possible as well. Okay, so all of these are really good. And these are horseshit tower maps. So we're going to run these garbage ones in the tower. Exile, T14. Okay, so all of these are really good. And these are the super Giga Chad ones. Delirium there first. Yeah, but so you spend all of these Doesn't that make them way harder, though? Rax, I just want to stop by and say thank you for your phenomenal job you've done with the build guides. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, and thank you to everybody who's subbed. Sorry, guys, I haven't really been reading chat. I've been sitting here making maps and for a while, but now I'm paying attention. How much spirit do I have? 227. By the way, we can put another support gem if we care. We have most of the goodies, but you never know. There might be something we could add here. I have every support gem in the universe already. All of this is a bullshit. All of this is a bullshit. We don't want that. That's useless. This is something. But I don't even think I need to drink my flask. This is a bullshit. This doesn't help me. This is a bullshit, and I don't even think I need this. So I guess we do nothing. You have a corrupted weapon with 1 rage on hit. Are you casting spells, or are you actually swinging the weapon and bonking them with it? 1 rage on hit and then you cast spells, for example, would not work. Yeah, you want to put some shield on your chest, Brando. I'm helping you guys a lot. Awesome, man. You're only dying from on-death effects. You just had to get that out. I have... in mapping, how many deaths do I have in mapping? 2. I have 2 deaths in mapping on my monk. Both of them were on death effects. Okay, so let's just rip through the T14s first just to get rid of them. So let's get... so all of those are good. And then I want a row of bad ones. Bad, 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 bad. And then we go to the map and we look. First of all, shit, we got to do one more thing. Sorry, guys. You guys hate me. Tablet. You guys hate me. I know. I'm sorry. Let me make my tablets real quick. Sorry. I don't need any of these anymore. I think I'm just gonna sell them. Can you disenchant them? Give me every tablet that we've got. I'll take all of the tablets. Holy shit. Oh God. Lord have mercy on my soul. God, you guys hate me. I'm just sitting in my stupid ass hideout. I need to go play, man. Now put all this away. Breach. Boop, 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 boop. Eh. Breach, 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 breach. I want to fight this boss, so we're going to do breach. Healy Bobs. Well, I can see. Oh, we got to do this guy. Okay, since this is a bullshit, we'll use a bullshit map. Here we go. Why in a map with 516% waystones do you only find one? Because the Grinding Gear Games hates you. He's a bullshit. He's a bullshit. Bullshit. Is it just me, or is every single one of these things the actual biggest piece of shit that's ever been found in Path of Exile history? Look at this one. Oh my god. All right. It's corrupted, but it's not irradiated. I think this is good enough to do a T16. Well, it only makes it a T17. Maybe I do one of my bad T16s with it. All of these are kind of a bullshit. Let's try this one. You're kind of new to the game. What is a gym bob? A gym bob is literally anything and everything. A gym bob could be whatever you want it to be. I have like 1 attack speed at the moment. Because we're doing delirium with the breach here. Still have never found a 20. Like music? Hell yeah, man. Okay, $10 million right here. Go boom! Spirit, but no minion levels is dog shit. Here we go. Go boom! Really low damage, no additional arrow, no attack speed. It's gone. Do you have a Val orb? You can easily get a Val orb. Just go to Alva and she can exchange whatever you've got for one. You can get any currency in the game instantly with the little marketplace. Val orb is super cheap. Oh, from last night? Yeah, the a Val orb from the ritual. Last night I almost got a Val orb from a ritual. It was huge. I did all 4 rituals in like a T16 map, and I almost had enough to afford a single Val orb. It's actually unbelievable how unbelievably like dog shit. Unbelievable how utterly garbage ritual and strong boxes are. They are super bullshit. $465,000 ice strike damage, by the way. 465,000 ice strike damage. $465,000 ice strike damage. Must have, maybe it's because I had a shrine, because now it's only 306. Maybe I had a shrine that buffed it. Maybe it's only 306. When I get my rage and my buffs up. No, Rax, it does 17 damage. True. It's CDR's loot filter. I don't know if we have a command or a link for it. How do you generate rage? I put the rage gem on Ice Strike. And I have jewels that give me rage when I swing. I will Cyber Frog once I have everything figured out. I will. Oh, let's do more rare monsters. Let's do more logbooks. I don't know, let's grab all this crap. Let's do more artifacts. And then let's grab, I don't know, this crap. I wasn't even paying attention. Hopefully we didn't do anything that bricks my character. The only thing that would brick it, I think, was be immune to cold damage, right? I don't think we did that. Have I unlocked every Atlas mechanic? Not at all. I've unlocked half of Breach, and that's it. I need to start unlocking all of them. That's kind of what I'm working on right now.
Good eating.
Okay, we got Stipe Miocic over here. Yeah, the real way to make money is ritual. Last night, for example, I got this on stream, in case no one believes me. I did a full 4-round T16 ritual, and I got almost an entire Val Orb for doing it. It was insane. It's like, what, 30 exalts right there? That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no one's believing me, but we're gonna put up a clip on Reddit. Ritual, the most broken mechanic. Greater Jewelers are selling for a divine? Wait, are they really? No, it's 38 exalt. Yeah, I thought it was like 30 exalts. And then the next craziest mechanic, if you want to get rich, is strong boxes. One time, I did like a rare strong box. I killed 12 packs of monsters, and I got two scrolls of wisdom for it. Like, it only happened one time, but I really did get 2 in one strong box. Yeah, I immediately got a message from Fubgun on my Discord. Yo, what the hell? What's your tree, man? I didn't mean to be rude, but I told him you're gonna have to wait for the YouTube video, man. Keep finding this stupid piece of this is the first unique I ever found in the game. What's the name of the node that gives chaos immunity? Chaos inoculation. No, I don't have Hand of Wisdom. My monk is feeling big good. I have all these curses on me. Doesn't matter. We're chilling. We're just walking through, chopping everybody. He doesn't keep the max roll thing maintained. I keep all of my guides maintained always. This is going to be the next step in the guide. It's not the same as the endgame guide that I made. The endgame guide that I made was a budget version to get you to T15. This is no longer a budget monk. This monk costs like 12 divine to make. It's not the same thing. The reason why my other guide hasn't changed is because that's what I think you should do if you don't have any gear, you don't have any money. This is a different thing. This is a more expensive monk. I always keep my guides updated. This is going to be a different one. This monk cost me 12 divines. 5 for the weapon. I honestly had to invest a couple of divines just to get the 5 link on the ice strike. And then most of my other gear I bought for less than a divine. I'd say I bought all of the rest of the gear in total for about 4 divines. So 5 divines plus 4 plus, let's say, 3 to get my gems in order and the quality. About a 12 divine character. I mean, I might be off by a divine or 2. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of it. Now, you might look at this weapon and be like, well, that weapon's not that good. This weapon is pretty godly, and the reason why is the 28% critical damage bonus is multiplicative. Look what happens. Well, I don't even know. Do I have another staff? Look what happens. If I take a different staff here, like this one. This one's not the worst. It's got decent damage. It's got 12 crit, right? Watch what happens to my critical strike damage. 591. If I switch this, I gained some crit, but I lost 130 critical strike damage. My damage is more than halved. But when you can push your critical strike damage to over 600, that's when you start. That's when you can start really that's when you can really start bonking people. Let's change this. Let's change this to 8 exalts. It's been at 10 exalts for a week. We've sold what we are. We've sold what we are going to sell. Switch it to 8 and see if anybody buys anything. Dual res, but no. I mean, this is decent, but not good enough. The crit damage is additive? No. That's what I just said. No. It's multiplicative. Look, 28 critical strike damage bonus changes goes 28, changes. Damn it. It was like 450 to 591. This is just a stupid hideout. I think we can just plug a shit map here, right? Is the Invoker leveling guide good for T15 maps? I have 2 guides out. Well, I sold something instantly. Maybe I slightly underpriced it, but it hasn't been selling. It hasn't been selling at 10. Lowered it to 8, sold it instantly. I have 2 for all of my builds, guys, for all of them. I have 2 videos out for every build. The leveling guide is only to beat the campaign and at the maybe the very start of mapping. Then I have an endgame guide out for every single, all 4 builds, the Infernalist Witch, the Ice Strike Monk, the Sorcerer, and the Ranger. Those guides are all budget guides. Like, less than 2 divines for the entire character to take you all the way to T15 maps. What I am working on now is I have actually spent my currency. Now I'm actually powerful. So this guide will be the quote-unquote final Ice Strike Monk, and this needs to be able to kill T4 bosses. It needs to be able to kill the Pinnacle bosses. It needs to be able to clear T18 maps with 0 deaths every time. I'm getting there. I'm close. I'm close. T3 bosses are giving me a little bit of trouble. That's not going to happen anymore. Today, I'm going to kill this T3 boss. I'm going to kill it. And I'm going to kill him easily. Hopefully. Then T4 will be another story. But once I figure it all out, then I will make a guide for you and say, all right, you want to go Super Saiyan Monk? I tested this for a full week and I spent a lot of currency. This works 100%. And then I will probably go to an, well, I need to try the, I'd love to make more, and I mean, there's so many guides that I need to make with not a lot of time. I don't know, like, I'm not an octopus. I can only do one thing at a time. You know, people might disagree. I actually watched my death on the T3 boss back in slow-mo. I actually don't think I played that bad. Before the hand hit me, I rolled. The roll doesn't do anything because there's an AoE, so I get hit by it anyway. But then all the other hands just swung so fast. I did get a second roll off, but it's just like, I don't know, like, what would you like me to do, Grinding Gear Games? I got 2 rolls off and you still did 7,000 damage to me. So that's it is a bit obnoxious. Well, guys, I mean, I don't know. I don't have the slightest clue how to actually find a. I don't have a clue how to find an actual thing. I guess we just keep wandering in a straight line. Did I see the tower video? I haven't. I've seen a bunch of conspiracy theories that I think are all wrong. I think they're all wrong. I mean, this is coming from the guy who's only found one citadel, so I guess don't listen to me because I never find them, but follow the water, follow the bodies, clear the corruption around it, only do the one mod tablets. I'm almost certain that all of that is wrong and it's just random. I think it's just very, very heavy conspiracy theory confirmation bias. I haven't found a single strategy that actually works. Follow the water, follow the tents. I think it's, I would say I'm 85% sure that every single theory is wrong and it's just random. I think it's just random. That's like, I have done an insane amount of maps, man. I've done a lot of them. A lot of them. And, yeah. It's okay. It's early access. Grinding Gear Games has, you know, a lot of feedback now. They can make it a lot better, but this whole randomly roaming around for two straight weeks, finding practically nothing, it must be changed. They will change it. It's fine. Grinding Gear Games is one of the best companies, if not the best company in ARPGs at making endgames. So this is their first try. It's fine. It's okay. But I would like to see some significant changes to a lot of things. I'm sure they will. It's okay. Okay. Have I tried Frostbolts? I don't think so. Frostbolts? I don't think so. Guys, I'm going to put this on YouTube soon, but I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek. I'm going to give you guys the Strongbox guide on how to make the most currency with Strongboxes. So watch, you go up to the Strongbox, and then you go to town and you plug the next map. I'm not kidding you. That's by far the best strategy. But I'm not even kidding. It's that. Not a joke. That is actually the best strategy. Why is everybody laughing? That's the guy. Guys, don't laugh at my guide. I put a lot of effort into that. Sigma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. So many people are subbing and priming. Thank you guys. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Appreciate you guys. That guide was a lifesaver. I'm gonna be rich. Thanks, Rax. Why? It literally gives you nothing. Strong boxes have the worst, like the time that you spend standing there killing the monsters gives you nothing. I've done a shitload of strong boxes. I have never gotten anything. That's not true. I got 3 wisdom scrolls once. That's not true. You did not get 3 wisdom scrolls out of a strong box. Fubgun, I think yesterday with 10,000 MF got 2 out of 1 strong box. There's no way you got 3. There's no way you got 3. I had very bad pathing there. That was disappointing. /kills. I only have 154,000 kills. How many kills do you guys have?
Hello.
400K. I would imagine that a lot of you guys probably have a lot more kills than me because I've made so many characters, right? I did the campaign so so many times, I would probably expect most of you who have been blasting probably to have more kills than me. Slash kills. Yeah, if you've been doing a lot of campaign, I would guess that your kills are a lot lower. Because you're killing way more monsters per hour in the endgame. I do have, yes. I do have a clip of... I do have a clip of my gear. Sorry, can someone link the clip again? I was supposed to pin it, but I forgot because I'm stupid. Am I using an add-on? Nope. It is pinned. It is pinned. Never mind. It is pinned. Did our YouTube friends get it? Whoever did that, thank you. Okay, it's not pinned on YouTube though. Thank you, Cajun. It was Cajun. Thank you, Cajun. All right. Boink. Now it's pinned for our YouTube friends too. Lit. I think the breach is going to be terrible in this map. Inscribed old tomato. Guys, I only have to wear a red hoodie. Tomorrow will be the last day, and then it's gone forever. Thank God. The blue hoodie returns.
monastery.
Is Ice Strike what's one-shotting everything? Ice Strike is the cause, is the beginning of everything. Then there are... So when I kill a shocked enemy, or when I shatter a frozen enemy, it sets off these bombs that clear the entire screen. So I take a bunch of buffs that make me shock them and freeze them. And then when I kill them, it sets off a bomb that also shocks and freezes, that sets off more bombs that blows up the whole screen. So you see, I swing, someone's shocked, someone's frozen, someone died, spreads the shock, spreads the freeze, spreads the damage, shocks and freezes them again, boom, and then it blows up again. Nothing they can. Check the top charcoal. Check the top pinned comment. We'll have all the info for you of what I'm currently doing. At least as of yesterday. I'm gonna make some changes today. Today I hope to reach close to my final form.
Infusion.
Do I not need the blue ring? Nope. I got rid of it. I'm not I don't have any uniques on this build. Just playing with rares. I have 297,000 Ice Strike damage right now. So we're big strong. About to fight the T3 Breach Lord again. He's beaten me in multiplayer. He's beaten me in solo. I'm sick of losing to him. I'm gonna beat him this time. Hope I'm doing well. You've been enjoying the lurking and the grinding. Thank you, my dude. Good to have you here.
I'll be here, waiting.
Need to go grab some bad maps. Where did I'm confused. Where did I put the bad ones? These are the bad ones. I don't need mods on that one. I only need one bad one. Oh, I can do a double bad one. Okay, double bad one. Good to be here with my fellow blasters. The blasters are here. How much magic find do I have? The base is 206. Co-op was overtuned. Yeah, I think it might be. Ben and I did the Samsung POE competition together, and when he messaged me and said, by the way, every monster has 4x the health, I was like, okay, so we're speedrunning Path of Exile with the monsters having 4x the health. Okay. Font of Rage is on the bell. I have Rage on Ice Strike though. I never use my bell ever. I don't need it. I just Ice Strike. I don't do it. I don't need a bell. I drop a bell like this elite. Watch. Dead. Why would I drop a bell? I don't need no bell. Bearded. Is it Jeff? Thank you so much for the gifted subs, my dude. I haven't gotten a chance to fight him yet, Boiler. I'm trying to. I've only found one Citadel with 490 characters. We're trying to find him here. Is the Arbiter super hard on T1? You guys think the Arbiter is gonna shit on me or what? Swing? Do I have a build guide for this? I have a leveling Ice Strike guide. I have an endgame guide on a budget. And then I'm going to very quickly this week post the final Ice Strike monk guide once I kill the some T4 bosses. It's not true, Brandon. It's been confirmed to not be true. I mean, don't ask me. I'm the dumbass who's only found one Citadel, so what the hell do I know? But I think the real answer is there is no strategy to finding him. You just path in a straight line and pray that you find one. I think everything else is a bullshit. Run in a straight line, grab the towers, pray. Yeah, they say he's by the water, look at the bodies, clear the corruption, da 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 da. Use only one mod tablets. I think all of it is completely wrong. I think it's just randomly generated maps, and that's it. There is no strategy to it whatsoever. Yeah, everything that you're seeing, every theory, I think is just pure confirmation bias. Like, every theory can almost be immediately thrown out from, there are quite a few people that find a Citadel, they walk 2 steps, and then they find another Citadel. So it's just like, if you have to find a tower with bodies pointing to it, or if you have to clear corruption, or if you you have to go over here and find the water, then why would it spawn right on top? It's just it's just random. I think the best strategy is run in a straight line, grab the towers, continue to run in a straight line, pray. That's it. You played the endgame for 200 hours and no Citadel? Yeah. I have 490 pluses, and I have 1. 1. Here might be... I might actually drop the bell here, guys. Watch this. Never mind, there's no boss here. Oh, wait, there is a boss here. No! Grinding gear games. Why don't I have passability with my own damn bell? God damn you. Do you not thank your subs? I try to always thank my subs. Not trying to be a conceited, narcissistic asshole, but there's a lot of subs sometimes. If I sit here and thank each and every one every time that it happens, I won't actually say anything. But yes, everybody who has subbed, primed, even if you didn't do anything, even if you're just here, thank you. I appreciate you guys. That's one that I haven't. That's a new complaint for me. I haven't really gotten that one. That one is one that I get very rarely. People complain about me all the time. All the time about everything that I do. But that's a rare one. That is one that I do not get very often. That I am ungrateful. That one took me by surprise a little bit. Why T14s? I made some good T14s. I'm just trying to get rid of them. We're going to be doing T15s. I'm just trying to get them out of my inventory. I don't know. It might not be worth it. Maybe the play is not to do even good T14s that you have. If you have like enough sustain, I'm just getting them out of my... Like all of these 14s have good mods on them. Ban him. No more BS. Well, I mean, he wasn't even being that... It wasn't that egregious. All he asked me was, do I thank my subs or not? That's, I don't know if that's enough of an infraction to ban somebody, but... Strange question. Strange. That one... That's... I get accused of every negative thing that a human could be accused of all the time. But I don't usually get ungrateful. That's not usually one I get. So that one actually took me by surprise. What would be the first pieces of gear you would suggest on a 30 Exalt budget to go from the leveling to the endgame build? Well, nothing beats a good weapon. Nothing beats just killing stuff. But, yeah, that's a good question. What's the first thing you should do? I mean, the most basic thing is a good weapon with capped resistances. You don't need chaos. Then if you have that, then you want a pure energy shield helmet and then hybrid in the other pieces. As chonky of defenses as you can get. And if you have that, if you have those things, good weapon, capped resistances, pure energy shield helmet, hybrid of the other three with good stats, you're cooking. Why pure energy shield helmet? Because of this node. 2 evasion rating for 1 maximum energy shield on the helmet. Because of that node.
Yes, yes. That'll be you. Waiting.
I'll explain this all in the guide to help you guys. Wait, what? I didn't beat it? That's how you have enough spirit, yeah. It's with the hybrid base will get you enough. Man, dude. It doesn't look like... It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good for us. Let's do a T... Let's do a T16 on this one. I mean, none of these are good. I don't know. Let's do this one. What is on my 4 key? Ice Strike.
Arms for the monastery.
You're sure Grinding Gear Games is cooking up nerfs to all the monk builds? I think Grinding Gear Games should approach changing the game in a very specific order. The first thing you should do is make the game fun, and then you should make the game balanced. I don't need you to nerf my monk right now. What I need you to do is I need you to fix the end game. What I need you to do is remove the on-death explosions. What I need you to do is fix how I complete my maps and fix how bad towers are. That's what I need you to do. Then, when we have a fun game, then you can do a major balance patch and nerf whatever you think is overpowered. But if you do it in the opposite order, you nerf everything and the game is still not correct in the design, that is going to be absolutely devastating. A lot of people are going to quit, pissed off. Makes no sense. There's not even a thought to it. You must do it in that order. It's early access, so who gives a shit if some shit is OP? It doesn't matter. Just let it go. You can fix it later. You need the game to be fun right now. People are playing your game right now, and they spent some time making their OP characters. Just let them have it. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Is POE2 bad? Nope. Guys, you can't get too mad at a game that's in early access, right? It's fine. It'll be just fine. But there's definitely an order to this, right? Is it not fun? I think the game is decently fun right now. Yeah. It could be way more fun. Guys, let's have a team meeting here. Let's have a team meeting here. Let's take a breath and let's understand the situation. The game is in early access. Game's not done. They literally said in their interview, they pulled the whole team and had it slapped together in endgame so we would have something to test. Essentially openly admitting that they didn't spend a whole lot of time on it. Like, they need some feedback and they'll fix it. There is no facet of the game that I would say is even close to being complete. Nothing is even close. We got half of the campaign. The end game has some pretty major issues that they can fix. Not a big deal. So it's okay that there's a lot of things that they need to fix. That's what this is. It's an early access. If you log in and you're like, oh, I really hope this game is godly, because if it isn't godly right now, we're doomed. We're not doomed at all. It's early access, and they spent a couple months slapping together an endgame, and they want some feedback. Boy, I got some feedback for you. There's a lot of ways we can make this a hell of a lot more fun. This is not done at all, but that's okay. That's the situation that we're in, guys. It's okay. Don't worry. Be fine. It's gonna be okay. Is this a dog shit one? This is a horrible, horrible, horrible map. Like a horrible map, like... Why is this here? Not doing that one. Oh... Yeah, they have 1 million game testers. It's going to be very interesting, because one thing that I'm wondering about is, I think with, that's nice, that's about 40 exalts, I think. I think it's going to be very interesting how the ARPG competition and landscape shapes up to be with Path of Exile 2 entering the picture, because grinding gear games has one very simple thing to do, which makes perfect sense. They just alternate POE2 with POE1, so that will certainly happen, right? POE2 gets alternated with POE1, so that's a thing. Then there's Last Epoch and Diablo 4, and it has already been demonstrated that some of these companies, which will remain nameless, are actively trying to make sure that they hold on to their market share.
There could be anything in that treasure.
And it's going to be super cutie patootie to see how this shapes up. According to me, anyway. I think Last Epoch, I'm guessing, I guess I don't know this for sure, but I'm guessing EHG, their #1 priority is going to be to get out of grinding gear games' way. I think they're going to try to avoid a Path of Exile 2 launch. And the Diablo 4 season dates are just publicly divine orb. Oh my god, yes. Dude, we made about 150 exalts in just this map. Crazy. Big drop, big drop. Feels good, man. Divine orb. God damn it, Callie. Came up right behind me and sneezed really loud, scared the fucking shit out of me. I zoomed in. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I zoomed in because she scared me and my hand shook and I pressed the scroll wheel. Thank you. How am I getting it to proc? Because I swapped the elements. I swapped the elements on my two heralds. So I gave my Herald of Ice thunder or lightning damage. Or I gave Herald of Thunder ice damage and Herald of Ice lightning damage. Swapped it. Would you use a crackling quarterstaff on this? I don't. I use a fizz staff. Yep. Oops. I didn't mean to put that logbook there. Dang it. Everyone's gonna message me for that. Sorry, didn't mean to put it in that thing wrong time.
dreamer provides.
Why am I always at full mana? Because I barely pressed Ice Strike at all. Just swing once and everything dies. Watch. Ice Strike, dead. Ice Strike, dead. Boink. Can't lose mana when you never spend any. Know what I mean? Ice Strike me, please. That'll be $20. $20 and I'll think about it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I deferred the Valor and I still can't buy it. I still can't buy it. Oh my god. Satan does exist. Ritual has got to be the most unimaginable dog shit thing. An inconceivably dog shit. Need points in it. I need grind. What is the ritual tree? The first 2 points, ritual actually gives rewards. Like, I'm sorry, Grindy. Like, this is, it's so far away. It's so far away from being even close. Like it is so far off. You made 30 divines off of ritual today, but let's say that's true. Let's say that's true. For me, I never get anything. And for you, you make 30 divines a day doing it. That statement means it's completely broken. It can't give you nothing and then give you everything. That is also horrific design, if that is true. Ritual is so far away from being balanced and correctly tuned. It might be the most egregiously wrong thing I've seen. Like that and strong boxes. It's even if they turn into the greatest thing ever, it's still completely broken. It's okay. We'll give them the feedback. But this is... It's super, super wrong. Super off. Crazy, crazy incorrectly designed. Which is fine. It's early access. It's way off. It's not even close. Ritual is good. You just haven't done it enough. I think the point is being missed, guys. Let's go again. If ritual gives you nothing, and then it magically gives you everything, it's also completely wrong. It does not matter if ritual improves later. It's wrong, right? It's already wrong. If it's wrong on the first step, it's wrong the whole time. Right? This one's... Let's just go with it. You can tell you what happened on day one when there was no loot. They did a big loot buff pass and they didn't put it in ritual. Why does everyone want this logbook? I'd put it even more expensive. Is there a certain logbook that everybody buys? Why is everybody messaging me for this? I clearly don't understand what makes a good logbook. If it has a chance for the fight. Okay. I need to take a moment to start to understand logbooks. I don't get very many of them, but I need to understand. Clearly this one that I have is more valuable than my other ones. He drops a flask that's worth 40 divines. Yeah, I think it's good for grinding. Like, it's okay if Path of Exile 2 is the quote-unquote most difficult ARPG. Could be in both ways. Could be in terms of skill, and it could be in terms of farming. Fine, whatever. But if you make the game like Ruthless POE1, you've actually... 99% of gamers don't want that. If you make a game for if you want to make a game for the 1%ers, that's fine, but you will make no money off of it. Nobody's going to play it. It's much better to make POE2 a little bit more forgiving, and then put in a ruthless mode. And put in some tournaments or competitions for ruthless mode. Then you get the best of both worlds. Well, Grinding Gear Games also said that their original loot that was launched on day one didn't align with their philosophy. They said they wanted people to be crafting and interacting, but the drop rates were so low that people just straight up weren't doing that. Like, we can't do that if you don't give us crafting mats. If we play the game and we don't get anything, we can't do the thing that you want us to do. Do it with what? We don't have anything. I don't think I'm going to run T14s ever again. I'm running the juicy T14s that I have with the rarity. But I don't think I'm going to do that again. Does Breach always go a certain distance, or does it go further if you murder harder? I say no to a juicy T14. I mean, clearly not. I'm doing one right now. Bro, your mouse is gigantic. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. By the way, 8-ball, or is it bite ball? I didn't see this, my friend. I'm sorry. Just gifted 10 subs. This guy is a god. I hope he's still here. If he isn't, I'll send him a message. Thank you, my dude. See, it goes back to how ungrateful I am, man. It just goes back to what an ungrateful piece of shit I am. All right, let's look at this logbook here. Sorry, which one? Which one is the one that has the boss? Like, what am I looking for here? I'm confused. The Barren Atoll, 79 plus. It's a 78. This is a 78. Why are people giving me 10 exalts for this? What's the idea? You would sell it. You can get a boss on 78 with plus level on the tree. Alright. Let's try putting it at 25. Well, you said 30? Let's try 30. Let's see if that happens. Zach, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. I appreciate you.
Freezing strike.
Where do I get energy shield? From my hybrid gear. All of my gear now has some energy shield on it. Am I going to update my build guide? Yes. I don't think I will ever play a build in Path of Exile 2 where I won't make a guide for it as long as the build doesn't blow. Sometimes I make builds and they suck. I think they're going to be good and they aren't. And then I will never post that. Yes, I'm trying to figure all of this out so I can make a guide for you. Grim Feast doubles my energy shield. By the way, guys, do any of you guys know someone named Talkative Try? That's his name, right? Talkative Try. Any of you guys know him? Okay. How do you know him? Well, he asked me a long time ago, about a month ago, if I'd ever want to sit down with him and talk about Path of Exile. And I said, sure. And so he said he wants to do that later tonight. So I'll probably raid him later, and we're just going to talk about Path of Exile if you guys are interested in that. I've never spoken to him before. Never talked to him before. I have heard, I don't know anything about him. What I have heard is he is like a very positive person. He's like a very happy person. He loves drama. Okay, maybe I heard wrong. He loves drama? That doesn't sound very positive. He's super nice. He is very positive. Talk to Rue too. He is also a very positive person. I don't know if I know who that is. Is that someone that I should know? I'm not sure I know who that is. POE creator or? He's a POE crafter. I am having fun. I'll be completely honest with you. I feel like there is something about this monk. I don't know what it is. If I knew what it was, I would do it. But I feel like there's something about this monk that I'm missing that I could make it a lot stronger. I just don't know what it is. If I knew what it was, I would do it. But I get the feeling, like, for example, we're about to fight the boss again. I'm going to stop for 20 straight minutes and look at every single thing that I have for the bosses, because this is not happening again. I need to not even give him the chance to kill me, and I need to be a lot stronger, and I think I need to just look at what I'm doing. I need to drop my, heralds, I think, and I need like cast on shock. You guys said Eye of Winter makes a lot of sense. It's like a crit debuff, perfect for me. I don't know. I need to look at some stuff. So I feel like something. It's probably multiple things. I think multiple things are wrong here. Just as a build maker in many games, I have this feeling that there's maybe something really major that I'm missing. Double bell. Double bell, what does that put? A cooldown on the bell? Or what does that do? Just have another bell gem. Yeah, I know about... I know about overabundance. We did that with the Orb of Storms, I believe. Oh, I beat this already. You mean you just use 2 different bell skills? Yeah, we're gonna look at all this in a moment here. I wanna look at what I'm doing here because something's not right. I just don't know what it is. 238 breach, by the way, so we almost have another boss fight. Well, here comes the bad news, boys. Here we go into another tower, which will reveal nothing. Snugs. If they could take any mechanic from if they could take any mechanic from POE1 into the game tomorrow, what would you choose? Cheers, mate. One thing that just works in video games. This is like a proven fact. It doesn't have anything to do with opinion. It's proven itself over and over and over again, just with the nature of human beings. Human beings like to collect things. Human beings like to work toward a definitive goal. It's a little bit like concrete. I think Path of Exile removed one of the best things about POE1 and didn't carry it forward into POE2. And I think it was a huge mistake. And it would probably be pretty easy in some way to re-add it back in, and I think that they should. And that is the way that the POE1 endgame had a Pokemon gotta catch 'em all system. Pokemon is one of the most successful franchises like ever. It's like up there with Mario. Because the whole idea of these cute monsters that you collect and work toward a definitive goal, it feels good to be working towards something. The fact that the game is now very, very infinite and go anywhere that you want and do anything that you want with no sense of direction, you might think that that's a good thing, but it's not as good as what you had in POE1. It is a proven thing in many games that the vast majority of human beings love that. And the very small percentage of the people who don't, it is very okay to completely dismiss their feedback and build it anyway, because you'll make it good for so many people. That's the thing in POE1 that I can't believe that they didn't bring forward. I don't get the Pokemon vibes that I was getting in POE1 from their setup, and I think it's a huge mistake. And you could build it into this system as well. For just as a simple, stupid example, oh, you need to kill Bloodwood, you need to clear Forge, you need to clear Slick, you need to clear Deserted, you need to find this many hideouts, you need to find the Nameless Seer, you need to clear 10 towers, and then 50 towers, or whatever, and then you give us a reward. Something like that. This guy's name is blocked because his name is Anal. Like, usually you want to be very open to feedback and listen to everybody's feedback. This is definitely something where if anybody disagrees, just ignore them and build it anyway, because the benefit is just way too high. Whoever doesn't like that, doesn't matter. Forget about it. Do it anyway. This is not something you get feedback from the community on. It's something you just do. If someone doesn't like it, tough. Building it anyway. Yeah, it's like an achievement system. But hopefully with some actual rewards. Instead of just, you know. You really miss Blight? Oh, I'm 100% sure all of it's such a low-hanging fruit. All of these successful mechanics in POE1 that have stood the test of time, those will be in POE2. You're gonna get Blight for sure. I think, actually, if I remember correctly, specifically on Blight, Jonathan, DM asked him this. DM said, or DM, I believe, asked him. And he said, yeah, if you like Blight, don't worry. What happened? What? Invulnerability aura. Is that what protected them? The invulnerability aura? That's my first real death ever on my monk. That was my first actual death. So he made them invulnerable, and so they just wailed on me for 15 seconds, and I couldn't kill them. So they're just wailing on me until I died. Okay. Well, okay then. I haven't ever died to that. Periodic invulnerability aura. He gave the monsters invincibility, and then they all just... I was swinging, and then they all just murdered me. Huh. I don't know. I've never seen that. How long does the invulnerability last? They killed me pretty quick. I was like, how are these guys not dying? I insta-kill everything. Then I saw there was I think there was more than one yellow, actually. There was a yellow in the back. Periodic invulnerability aura. Oh, they had a shrine? Oh, it's not an affix, it's a shrine? Is that what it was? A shrine? It is also an affix. Okay, I didn't see if there was a shrine up there. Have you guys ever died to that? Have you guys ever died going up to a rare and they can't be hit and they just, them and all their friends? It says aura, right? It gives it to the other monsters. It said aura, right? It gives it to their friends. I've never encountered that. That is seems like a super rippy mod, because after you run map after map after map after map, you get used to a certain kind of, you know, flow to it, right? You're not like paying as much attention. Like, okay, if I ice strike this, the whole map dies. If I ice strike this, the whole map dies. You do it like 1,000 times. You just, you know, you get into a flow. Then you dive into a pack. Okay, ice strike, ice strike, ice strike, ice strike, ice strike, dead. It's like, I couldn't even hit these monsters. Why? There's a visual cue on the rare. Yeah, but the rare guy was at the very edge of my screen. He wasn't that close to me. Okay, so I would say that's the most terrifying affix. I can't think of anything that would be worse than that. Interesting. You see it all the time. It kills you many times. I've never ran into that one. That was a new one. That one surprised me. That was my first death ever in maps that wasn't to an on-death explosion. That was just actually the monsters just killing me. I died to invulnerability aura. Invulnerability aura. Okay. God, I was hoping this would curve left. That's what she said. Do I gain energy on kill? No, I gain energy from picking up Grim Feast. How do you get rage? I have rage on hit jewels. I have literally rage on my ice strike. My bell gives me rage as well because I put font of rage on the bell.
Fate is on my side.
How do I double my energy shield? Grim Feast. What does rage do? Gives you multiplicative attack damage. Okay, 16 more, maybe about 3 more maps and we can fight the boss again.
Yes.
Okay, this has a breach and this works. Let's see that. Any weaknesses with this build? Are bosses harder? The map bosses have no chance to kill me. I've never died to a map boss. The Pinnacle bosses at level 3 or higher, I fought one solo yesterday and he did kill me. I got him to like maybe 25% health and he did kill me. He one-shot me. We're about to fight him again, and this time I'm gonna change my setup. I'm gonna try to make sure that that doesn't happen again. I need to... I was going in there with 2 heralds, not changing my build, going in with my mapping build, and it's honestly a very stupid idea. The boss has got to get some respect at some point. So level 1 and 2, I just went with my map build, killed him easily, no problem. Died instantly, but level 3 is harder. Level 4 is going to be even harder, so need a real bossing build. So I have Elemental Invocation. Trigger the bell. I don't remember what that thing is. We're going to look at our whole setup here in a second once we have 300. Once we have a Breach Stone. We almost have one. Almost ready here.
Freezing strike.
Well, we're going to have to do a couple more breaches if the breaches are this bad, unfortunately. This is not so good. That was extremely weak. We only got 7 Jim Bobs out of that. Am I going to try out hardcore? Yeah, I will. I have a character that's level 88 or 89 with no deaths. My witch has no deaths. None. Slash deaths is 0. So I have already gotten to 89 without dying. Didn't use twink gear either. I didn't like buy him a bunch of godly gear. I played normally. So I have proven that I can do it.
What is it?
Why am I doing Breach? Just because it synergizes. It synergizes very well with my build. My build does AoE explosions. Very good for Breach. $256. Oh, I'm already done. We can already do this. I mean, rarity is always the answer. Monk. Rarity is always the answer. Let's just go ahead and plug this map just to get it out of the... Let's plug the map to get it out of the inventory, and then we're going to go fight the boss here. Will I update my monk build? I was thinking for this particular build to not share what I'm doing with you guys. I don't think I will make a planner or a video because I wouldn't want you guys to get really strong or have fun. I think I'm going to skip this one, if you don't mind. Yes, I'm going to make you a planner and a guide. It's the whole point of my channel. You don't ever have to ask me that for any build in any game. If what I'm doing is really powerful and working, I'll make a guide for you. And if it gets nerfed, you can't control that, man. Believe me. Believe me. I've been making build guides for 6 years. The number of times that I've posted on YouTube. This is a godly, godly build that murders everything. And then it survived is not often. Remember when I made the Warlock build in last Epoch? Remember when I made the Explodey Marksman build? That was like the most fun build ever. Dead instantly. Remember when we posted Evade Spiritborn? Gone. Remember when we posted Comet Cast on Freeze? Gone. Now I'm not narcissistic. I'm not narcissistic enough to think, oh, the world revolves around me, or I came up with everything, or they just nerf all the shit that I make. I don't think that. I don't think that at all, actually. But what I am telling you is I don't have a good track record of I post a build guide and then it survives. I don't have a good track record at all in any game. Did any of you guys play the double gel core explodey marksman build? That build was a super crackhead. Any of you play that in last Epoch? Any of you ever played the Goblin Blaster in Diablo 3? Yeah, that didn't survive either.
Meet the dreamer.
It's all gone. The Brain Dead build, yeah, the Goblin Blast, that didn't survive either. Nothing survives. I don't get it. What's this name? Ornament. Last Epoch is a poor man's Diablo. Is that how you guys view Last Epoch, as a poor man's Diablo? That's not how I view it. Yeah, it sucks. You think Last Epoch sucks? Really? Okay. All right.
Guys, help me. Let's go fight this stupid ass boss that has killed me multiple times.
All right, so I know a few things that I need to fix. Okay, it's pretty obvious. All right. First of all, I need this freeze node. I need it. So let's start with that. The second thing is I need meditate. That's for sure. Done. Okay. Then I need Hand of Chalupa. That's easy. Grim Feast is out. Hand of Chalupa is in. Okay. Now we got to think here for a second. Now the thinking begins. First of all, let me look at Ice Strike. Yes, yes, yes. So all that seems fine. The Herald of Thunder and the Herald of Ice. Both of these have to go. You're out. You're out. So we have 127 spirit. And I need to understand, we could do cast on crit, we could do cast on shock, we could do cast on freeze. And I think a very good contender would be Eye of Winter. So this is my question. What do we do now? Herald of Ice is far too OP to drop. I don't think we can't use it. It doesn't do anything. Shattering an enemy. I will not be shattering any enemies. Do close combat instead of Ice Bite. That would be dropping it out of my bell. Yeah, we'll keep the heralds for the initial mob clear. Do Coming Calamity passive and keep the heralds. We have to actually figure this out, man. Right now. So I have to keep Herald of Ice or I lose 50% cold damage. So, yeah, just taking Herald of Ice off hurt me.
And shatter they shall.
I don't understand. Is Herald of Thunder really making that big of a difference? No, Herald of Thunder is useless. So we can drop Herald of Thunder on the boss. So Herald, okay. Okay, so now, okay, so I guess the best option for me here would probably be cast on crit, right? Probably cast on crit. That's a spirit gem, right? All right. Have you guys um tried cast on critical versus cast on shock? Cast on crit is way better. You heard cast on crit is bad. We shouldn't have very much lightning damage at all going on here. Cast on crit with Bell deletes your mana in 0.25 seconds. Guys, I'm only talking about bosses. Elemental Invocation solves your mana issues. By the way, I only have 97 spirit. Look up attrition, 53% more damage. Is that what is that? Attrition. This seems extremely good. Take Sniper's Mark. Take Energy Pen. Rack Mantra of Destruction. Problem is, I don't have anywhere near 80 strength. I don't have anything even close to that. Okay, some good options here, though. Mantra of Destruction. Dealing extra chaos damage. Doesn't seem like this would help me much. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, since I don't have the strength to do that, we either do, I guess we have to do Cast on Shock because the other one's too expensive. I don't have the spirit to do it anyway. So I guess we go Cast on Shock. I guess we do Cast on Shock. And then that Eye of Winter looks very, very good. And we don't need this to be hot. We can take the cheapest one, right? We don't even need this to be... What's the cheapest one that I can get? Seems like it's Eye of Winter. Can I do, I don't know, an 11? $13 is the minimum. So you need the cheapest one possible. Yeah, this seems right. Seems like Eye of Winter. Let's see. So I have to get 110 energy to cast Eye of Winter. And then you said Sniper's Mark. The Hand of Chalupa automatically applies the marks, I thought. Do we want to put a second mark here? So I have to shock this guy 55 times. I have to shock this guy 55 times. Get more energy on the bosses. Oh, per power of the enemy. Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. Unique is 20. So I have to shock him 6 times. 6? Oh, it's a multiplier. Oh, it's a multiplier. So it's 20 times that value. So it's 40. Oh, that's even better. So coursing current doesn't do anything, but oh, and then it also gives you this modifier. So the power is 20. I get 2 for 20. That's 40 times 1.42, which means we only have to shock twice. Okay. So 40% increased energy actually doesn't help me, does it? Because it wipes them all. I think the other one might actually save me 1 cast. The other one might actually save me 1 cast. So I bought this staff for 5 divine, and I just sold my old one for 5 divine. Maybe if we use both, it'll let us possibly only have 1 shock. Maybe, but I don't think so. But I could be wrong. The math is not mathing in my mind, but maybe. No way that staff was 5 divine. Well, it's not the highest damage in the world, but it had very high attack speed and pretty damn high crit base as well. This staff, I bought it for 5 divine, and this staff is god tier for 5 divine. And the reason why is because the 28 critical damage bonus is multiplicative. The 28 crit damage bonus, we tested this all morning, is way better than the increased base crit hit chance. Not even close. It's way better. I bought this for 5 divine earlier. So. You sold a staff like this to a vendor. You sold a staff with over 600 fizz damage with like average fizz damage with attack speed and a very high critical damage multiplier to the vendor. You sold this to the vendor? That's not good. You lost a lot of money if you did. How important is the attack speed? Important. Hey, Gawi, I don't respond. I try to never respond to PMs in the game because then people will always DM me in the game. So I don't respond to DMs in the game. There's thousands of people trying to talk to me in my stream. I'm not going to teach people that if you message me in game, I will listen to you over them. You know what I mean? So I apologize, but I won't be reading that message or responding to it. I ignore it on purpose. You have to as a streamer. There's no you don't have a choice actually. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice. All right. Could I? All right, I think this 40% increased energy gain is not going to help me. It's going to take me 2 shocks every time. But if you cut it in half and give me 55, I'm getting 220, 142, whatever, and I need 110, right? So I think this would actually help me. Because if it procs, then that would mean that I would only have 1 additional shock for the next proc, right? 40 times 1.42 is enough if you give me 55. So this works and this doesn't, right? This works and this doesn't. I think. Now, if you quality it with 15% energy gain, then it would be different. Maybe that would change the math on it, but I don't know if I'm going to quality it. Okay. So, I think this solves my damage issue, but this doesn't solve my survivability issue. So I think what I need to do is I need to go to max roll and I need to type in energy shield and figure out, is there a critical energy shield node that I can get, a very chonky one that will make him not able to one-shot me. This seems very strong, but it's a lot of points. Patient barrier. I have this already. I have patient barrier. Do I have high evasion? I have decent evasion. I think I need to try to pick up this node. And then that's about it. So I need to find a way to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I don't have the slightest clue how to do that. I could get 2 points here. And then there isn't much that I want to drop. Melding isn't bad. Melding. Is that a... Yeah, but I'm nowhere near this node. Spectral Ward. I have it already. What's on my next Storm Forged? Storm Charged, I mean. You gotta keep Storm Charged, I think. This is way too good to get rid of. Take Pure Energy. This is just nowhere near me, though. It's nowhere near me. And this node is a lot better. I need to walk over here. I just don't know how to do it.
Yes.
Actually, if I take... Okay. I need 3 nodes. But it's not clear at all what 3 to delete. Hmm. Could get rid of this. Let me just do it and see what happens.
Let's try something different.
I lost a shitload of damage, man. A shitload. I don't know if this is worth it. It's too much damage lost. There is something else we could do, though. I guess we just don't go for it.
Time to refocus.
Yeah, I just lost way too much damage. But there is one more thing we could do. I don't want Eternal Youth. We don't want Eternal Youth because we need Meditate. We're going to do Meditate. But actually, I have some gear here that is probably a lot better than my gear. It's actually not... This one, for example. I'd lose 5% movement speed. Looks like I've already sold my gloves. But here I would gain... Let's see. That's nowhere near enough. I guess the only other thing to switch would be my gloves. Let's see what happens here. This is 82.9. There. That's better. A little bit. Alright, let's just go like that. Whatever. Going like this. Use the instilling potions to get the node and enchant your amulet. What? Do you mean anoint my amulet? I've already anointed it with storm charged. Am I res capped? Should be with set fire. And he does cold damage, so maybe I actually can't do this. Because do these have cold resist? Yeah, they do have cold resist. And he does cold damage, so I actually can't do that. Okay, well, I guess we go like this. So I haven't actually gotten any tankier, but my damage skyrocketed, so I'm just gonna have to play better, I guess. But I didn't actually get any tankier. I guess if he one-shots me, he one-shots me. I should be
Shocking.
way stronger in terms of damage, but my survivability is exactly the same. Hasn't changed at all. This is going to be tier 3. Run Unbound Avatar. Could, but instead I think I'm going to run Meditate. Live Sprig and then a focus swap for your Meditate. Oh, that's an awesome idea. You could also put Blink there as well. I could also do Blink on the weapon swap, couldn't I? But I don't have a skill slot though. Why do you do Life Sprig? Just because it's guaranteed cast speed, or is that just because it has? Just because it has. Because it gives you plus level on Meditate. Okay. So you just take, okay. That's a great idea, actually. He corrupted it to give it 15% more. Just go. The Ben touch. I'm sorry to make an example out of you, but we're gonna need to do this a couple more times so people understand. This is my stream, and I will do whatever I want whenever I want. You will not tell me what to do. I'm sorry, but you're permanently banned. Goodbye. I'm sorry, that wasn't that severe, I know. But I need to teach people, you're not going to tell me what to do. Okay. Sorry. I apologize. But it wasn't that severe in an infraction, but sometimes you got to make an example. I apologize. If you don't like what I'm doing on my stream, leave. Wow, damn. Exactly. That's the reaction I was looking for. I'm trying to demonstrate something. It's a demonstration. Don't tell me what to do. Why is he so tilted? I'm not tilted. I'm fine. But people think that they can just spam whatever they want at me, or I'm a little puppet or a hamster to do their bidding. No, this is my stream. It's the other way around. You know what I mean? It's a learning mechanism. Okay. It's a teaching tool. Okay, so let's just start vomiting. See if somebody will sell us the wand. Let's vomit. So we're puppets laughing my ass off. So we're gonna use some logic here. I didn't see, who is this? Stinky Eddie. Who am I with here? Who do I go to? Shit. Am I with the right person? Monk Arc. Okay, thank you. So let's look at the logic here. I stated that I am not a puppet. And your question was, so that makes us puppets laughing my ass off. If I say I am not a cloud, that doesn't have anything to do with you being a cloud. You see? Do you see how what you said doesn't make any sense? I said, I'm not a puppet, and your question was, so that makes me a puppet laughing my ass off. You don't want to be laughing there because the thought process there is scarily wrong. You know what I mean? See? You see how what you said doesn't even make any sense? By the way, this is 178 int. So we need a low required level 1 as well. So I just learned something. What did I sell this for? 2 exalts. Let's just throw it in the stash. That was a 2 exalt lesson that I'm happy to learn. So I need a baby one. Ghost Runner, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yes, but when I said the other way around, I wasn't referring to the puppet part. I wasn't meaning you guys are the puppets. The other way around part was not referring to that statement. The part of the statement that it was referring to is, are we going to do what you say or what I want? The statement wasn't meaning you're a puppet. The statement was meaning I'm going to do what I want, not what you want me to do. You know what I mean? It's okay, guys. Let's make it simple. If this conversation has made you upset or uncomfortable, leave forever. Please. Thank you. Bye. All right, now let's go back here. I don't have that much int. So I got to set the 154 at the cap. So int, we're going to set it at 154. Search. Okay. Full. I know that I have one, but I want one with +3 levels. I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just wondering if this is your new persona. If I remember, Cold Lenny, you've been here for a while. It's always the same. I haven't changed at all. The rule has always been people that come here or insult me or tell me what to do, it's a permaban. It's been like this forever. It's just now I have to be vocal about it because now that we're in a different category, there's a lot more newer people here. And I just have to let them know how it's going to be. You know what I mean? I'm vocally saying it, but the rules are the same. And but I'm pretty sure Lenny, I've seen his name a million times. It's the same as it's always been. There's no new rules here. You missed the chill streams. I love you, buddy. Dude, it's the same, Melanie. Remember, I'm not talking to 98% of you. I'm talking to the 2% of new people that come here and complain that I'm trying to figure out how to kill bosses. I said it the entire stream. The second we have a breachstone, I want to try to figure out how to kill this damn boss. And every time I think I'm ready and someone has a new idea, and it's a good idea, I want to try to implement it. And when they complain, we have to set an example saying if you complain, you're gone. You know what I mean? Believe me, I'm chill. Believe me, we're good. Everything's fine. People said I'm raging or I'm tilted. No, I'm good. I'm just establishing the rules. We're good. I'm not mad at all. I'm feeling good. Glacial Bear, pick a character and build for me to play from level 1 out of the ones that you've created. Do the Minion Witch. Can't lose on the Minion Witch. I'm scared to speak the truth or I'll be banned. If I don't like what you'll say, I'll be banned. If someone offers me constructive criticism, I don't think I've ever banned someone for that. I don't know if I've ever done that once in my stream. I don't know if I've ever done that. Maybe someone could give me an example. I don't think it's ever happened. In general, guys, I think this is a problem with the world. A lot of people are too scared to, I don't know, like, everything is so careful. Everything is so whatever. If you want to say something to me with every fiber in your being, say it to me. And if I ban you, who cares? If it's worth that much to you, just let it out. Don't be scared. But there's a huge difference between if you want to give me some constructive criticism and you insulting me. If you insult me, I'm going to laugh and ban you. The insults, they really can eat at some streamers. I'm not one of them. I laugh my ass off and just ban them and move on. We don't like the red hoodie. I don't like the red hoodie. It's going away in 2 days. No, I'm good, guys. I'm chilling. Trust me. This isn't... dude, I'm fine. You're just stalling at this point. Nobody wants to kill this boss more than me. No one in this chat, no one even close, hates sitting in town doing nothing more than me. It actually hurts me down to the fiber of my being to sit in town and do nothing. Can I have a wand so I can go play? I'm about to go use my stupid ass wand that I have. Someone give me a damn wand. Thank you. I bought a wand and I couldn't wear it. Do you think I planned that to stall? Do you think I threw away two exalts to stall? Bro, I would do things that are illegal in 18 different countries for 2 exalts. I'm poor as shit. Okay, I can wear it. It's +3 with max cast speed. So I do want to see something though. Does this actually even matter? So let's see here. My meditate is 20. 8 seconds, and it does 78%. Now,
There's a chill in the air.
84%. And the cooldown went down. Okay, so that's good. So now I want an offhand with max all spell skills with maximum cast speed, right? Are you the YouTube guy? The YouTube guy. Oh, and CD is... Wait, is that a stat in the game? CDR is a stat? It's a unique shield? Okay. Do you know what it's called? Crest of... Huh. Do we think that that's better than it just recharging the shield faster when you press it? %50 sounds like a lot, though. If you use a focus, it's almost instant anyway. That's kind of what I was thinking. This is a good idea for sure. This is a good idea. But I'm thinking the focus would be better. Because I think it's going to be like instant. So if we go here, spell levels, all spell skills, what's the max? 3? 2? 2. And then all we want is cast speed, right? Whatever the highest cast speed in the game is. What is that? Let me just sort by cast speed. 32. Search. All right. Can we get something a lot cheaper? 5. Okay. What if it's like 20? There we go. Is there anything else that I want on it? Shield recharge rate. Shield recharge rate. Oh. Do I skip all this then? Cast speed you can skip. highest possible is 50. Let's just do this one for 1 Exalt. Okay, so that guy is not there. Let's just pump a couple of these. Watch me do all this and just die instantly anyway. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny as hell when that happens. Okay, let me move this over here. Let's just spam this. Okay, have I messaged Zyhun? No. Let's do Zyhun. Just need it. I have messaged so many people. Lit. All right. All right. Can we play now? Would I stop mapping? No, I wouldn't. I absolutely would not. This person left my party. Oh, oh, okay. We're buying boogies. Okay. Okay, they all... I joined the okay, I'm so confused. I joined the wrong party somehow? I don't know how I did that. Clearly I'm a stupid ass. What game is this? POE2. Please, please sell me the focus, please. $1, 43 recharge. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, so let's see how this works. So the idea here is you can't set the meditate for which thing you use it on. I don't understand. You can't set the meditate for... You have to do it manually? Why? Every other skill in the game has auto swap, but not meditate? Has to be a bug. It doesn't even... Okay. Everything we just did was for nothing. The whole thing we just did was for nothing. Why though? Because now I have to, now I've added 2 extra buttons for something that should just be automatic. It's 2 buttons. Exactly. It's 2 more buttons. All right. The final thing that we can do, actually, I don't think we can do it. The final thing we could do is we could put, but I don't have an unset ring. We could put blink here. I don't think we can drop anything though. You could make your weapon swap. Yeah, okay, so weapon swap, and then weapon set 2. So now we go here. So we respec out of like all the damages, and then do we take these nodes, and these nodes? Like this, and this? Is that what we're doing? Just anything with energy shield recharge? All right, so here we go. All right. And then I guess you just respec all the crit, right? We don't need any of these, so we just go refund on weapon set 2. I don't even understand. How does this work? How do I take this out? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can put your ascendancy on a different weapon slot? You have to refund the points on your main tree and then allocate them individually? Okay. Okay.
Go on.
Okay. All right. Um. Maybe I shouldn't have unspec'd the int there, but I guess we don't need damage, right? Okay.
Shatter.
Now I go into weapon set 1 and I put back. Holy God, what? Oh, what? This is such a... Okay. Uh... Okay, this looks very, very weird. Is this really my new UI? It looks like that? You have to have the int on both bars. Yeah, I need to go back and grab... I'll try to make the int work on both of them. We don't want this one, right? Do we want this one? Okay, we don't want this one. But how do I respec a node that's only for one weapon set? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So let me take this node real quick. Or wait, I don't need that one because we're gonna pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need to refund this one and take this.
I must meditate.
Okay, did I do that correctly? Probably not.
Energizing.
So now let's test this. Oh, okay, that doesn't even work.
Let's try different.
How do I get rid of my double energy shield without leaving the... How do I get rid of my double energy shield without leaving my hideout? Okay. Okay, so let's see how fast We spent this whole time to make this go to 6,000 real fast. So here we go. Ready? Let's see how fast this charges. I mean, it's faster. That was super not worth it. We did all that for a 2-button 1-second save. Okay, well, it was a good idea. Cast speed is only the rate at which you initially cast the spell. You've seen it go up way faster, unless I'm missing a critical node. First of all, oh, I still have the bad node? Wait. Do I still have the bad one? Or did I get rid of it?
Go on.
Oh, okay. Wait. Time out. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold. Hold. Okay. Is it this one then? Okay. Round two. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this again. And patient barrier also reduces it. Oh, this one? Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
What is it?
Time to refocus.
I don't understand. What's happening? On weapons set 1, allocate the point. Oh. What? Oh, I spent this on both of them or what?
Go on.
Quinn died again. Oh, oh. I have to, oh, okay, I see. I have to refund, okay. I have to refund something. I see, okay. So I have to refund a node. Wait. I thought I did that. Wait, what?
Is it?
I must meditate.
Go on.
Okay.
I must meditate.
In weapon set 1, I want you to give this back to me. And now weapon set 1 is missing this. So there's got to be something I did wrong here. I have 2 skill points that I can allocate to both now? I can't... Oh, I see. Now we take this out and we go... Okay. Okay, I think I did that right. Now, weapon set 1 only has this, and weapon set 2...
Speak.
Weapon set 2 doesn't have patient barrier now, right? This is 1000% not worth it, by the way, but it's interesting to learn about it anyway. This is absolutely not worth it. So I think weapon set 2 now, finally, doesn't have that. Yeah, it has way lower. It doesn't. It has way lower energy shield. Yeah, for some builds it's very strong. You could see that. Okay, so here's what it is normally. Here's normal meditate. Here it is. Okay. And now here's what it is now. Watch this. I'd say it's twice as fast. Melding. This... Why are we spamming melding? This doesn't help me at all. Why are we spamming this? This doesn't help me. The energy shield transfers, no matter what the cap is. It doesn't matter. If I step into this, look, if I meditate to full and then weapon swap, it goes to 6,900. It's a percentage. It's not an absolute value. So I don't need to make my energy shield go up in weapon set 2. Okay, so in conclusion, we spent an hour on this. I have the guide for you. Don't do this.
Yes.
I did all that for 2 buttons to save me a second. Nobody do that. There's the guide. Okay, now I think we can finally go play. I'm going to go to the end. Then I'm going to drop Herald of Thunder for Cast on Shock. And that's it. Thank you for your sacrifice. Let me use the restroom real quick and let's go. We're going to spend all that time. We're going to get to the boss. He's going to one-shot us again. Be right back. Well, guys, look at the time. I guess we don't have time to fight the boss today. See you tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to go fight him right now. Okay, now that we wasted an hour doing that. All right, let's go fight him. That whole last hour is the definition of that could have been an email. Okay, I think I have everything on. Let's go. That could have been an email, guys. This is the tier 3 breach boss. I tried to fight him yesterday. I got him to about, I don't know, 25% health. And then he one-shot me with his triple hand smack attack. I don't have Grim Feast on, I've noticed. Should not matter, though. Should be okay. My goals for today were to get a lot tankier and stronger for the boss. And we have only accomplished one of those. We are a lot stronger, I think. I guess we'll tell. But we are not a lot tankier. We are not tankier at all. It's exactly equal. It's no different. So that means that if that triple hand thing hits me, I will be killed. So I just need to dodge it. Simple as that. I don't have any... Yeah, I paid Einstein... You mean the 40 exalts I owed Einstein yesterday? I paid him yesterday. I owed him for... You mean that? I owed him 40 exalts for about 4 hours. I already paid him back. I try to never owe anybody anything, and I try to never, get quote-unquote streamer privilege. Hey, Rax, I'll sell you this 10 divine staff for 1 divine. No, I appreciate it, but can't do that. I know you guys are all very nice and super generous. If you guys found a Mirror of Calandra, you'd probably just give it to me. I know. You guys are very nice. Okay. Now we take Herald of Jim Bob out. Cast on Shock in. And then we go like this. Alright, let's go. Send it. This guy has killed me multiple times. Let's try to make this a win, guys. Thank you for the spark guide. Welcome, buddy. And that still hit me. He's doing a double Jim Bob right now. What? He's spawning more hands? Excuse me, Satan. What was... Getting stunned. Hey. I actually really don't understand. I'm not doing any damage to him. I'm doing no damage to him at all. Like, I'm doing absolutely no damage. And I should be way stronger than yesterday. But I'm not. Yeah, I don't really know when I was supposed to really attack him. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot about this. Because Deadly Evolution apparently applies to them. You're supposed to unspec this. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I missed a lot of damaging opportunities because I was so afraid of getting hit. You've lost 2 Citadels and a Breachstone to this node. You've just unspec'd it forever. No, it's okay. I don't need another Breachstone. I deserve to lose. I'll farm it myself. But my damage there, I was expecting it to be way higher than it was. Way higher. But my opportunities to DPS him are so few and far between that he keeps regenerating his energy shield before I can kill him. You need to use Tempest Flurry because Ice Strike is too weak. Yeah, the thing is I'm way too afraid. I'm way too afraid of those hands. The falling hands. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even see that the sky hand. I didn't even see that he was doing that. I didn't even see that he was charging. I actually completely forgot about that attack entirely. I think the conclusion here is I am just bad. It's just I'm bad. I guess I'm just bad. I don't know. What does anybody know? What was my energy shield value when that hand hit me? Was I capped? Did he hit me for 7,000? My cap was 7, not 5, unless I was on the weapon swap. Was I meditating? Oh, I was meditating on the weapon swap. So I had like 5K or something. Oh, he killed me while meditating. Okay. Let's see. He killed me while I was meditating. 2K. Oh, I was capped. I was capped. So right when I finished my meditate, you could see the hand. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm never gonna see that, man. I could barely see it on the replay. This almost looks to me just like the shadow of the ground. I do not have good enough eyesight to see that. I can barely see it watching the replay. This color, this is the indication that the hand is falling on me. To me, this part looks almost like any other part of the floor. I do not have good enough eyesight to see that at all. This shadow right here of the hand, this one in particular, looks identical to this one to me. It looks the same to me. Look at this. If I take this. It looks the same to me. I mean, this is the hand. Yeah, you can see it a little bit clearer as it moves, but if you stop and meditate, I guess you can, yeah, you can kind of see it moving there. I don't know. Yeah, that's a common strategy in POE1 is listen to the audio cues. Do we even have the audio on here? Yeah, we do, but all I hear is Elton John. I should have muted the music. Maybe that would help. You're view botting for me. You have me on the TV, the phone, and the mobile phone. This is huge for me. I'll take it, man. I'll take all the help I can get. Thank you. Keep that up. You're going for viewer of the month. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use the audio cues because I can't. I can see that if that's the only thing I'm paying attention to and looking for. But if I'm running for my life from the hands while meditating, if I did that fight again, I don't think I would see it. Just not gonna see it. Simple as that. turn the brightness up. I don't think that's gonna help me. That's just gonna make the whole thing brighter. Maybe the audio, if I knew the names of... You know, honestly though, it's not even the damage. It's not even the damage that I took that's the problem. I need to kill him. I need to kill him. I need to stop running. I'm running the whole time. I just don't know how I'm going to... Am I doing the wrong... Like, when he spawns the hands, am I supposed to stay close to them? I think I just run around. Unspec, meditate, and take unbound avatar. If I would not have had meditate there, he would have killed me. I would be dead. You died with meditate, one-shotted me. Right, but I died because I got hit by his big hand attack. The little hands would have killed me if I didn't have meditate. I could try to respec and get more energy shield. There is a 40% energy shield node somewhere close. Can't remember where it is. I think it's this one, but it's so many. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There might be even a better option somewhere. There's crit next to melding, so it's not that awful. By the way, I completely messed this up. Why did I walk this way? Oh, because I needed this. I see. Hmm. I could consider unspecking these 4 nodes, but this is, I think, super significant.
Speak.
Is this thing really going to make me...
Let's
Okay.
try
By the way, we don't want int, do we? We want all these to be dex, not int. What am I doing? Well, dex doesn't really, neither of them help me. Doesn't matter. Now I need another 4 points. Maybe I could take out Heavy Frost. I could take out these 2 points for sure. I have an idea. I could take all int nodes, then unspec this. Why don't I do that? That's a good idea.
Speak.
I don't know how many I have to do.
Let's try.
What is it?
There.
Time to
Go on.
Okay. Yeah, I've already anointed my neck. Now the question is, with 4 points, can I get energy shield recharge again anywhere? I don't know. Do I have those nodes? I don't. Okay, now it should be super fast. And now I have 8,000. That's just faster start. Oh, is that the wrong stats? Oh, it's faster start. Yeah, that doesn't work, right?
Go on.
That actually doesn't work. Yeah, you're right. We need recharge rate. I typed in the wrong thing. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would give me 15. So I guess the best way is to get these two right here. Unless I could respec it better. One, two, three, 4. If I could find 3 more points somewhere, Wait, I can save a point right here by taking this one.
Time to refund.
Let me see if I can do this. Refund.
I must meditate.
Yes. Winter.
Okay. Now I go to... If I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't need recovery, right? Recovery is different. Go left from here. That's not faster though, right? We only spend one. We're already going here on the normal tree. This is just one. This is just 1 point, right? 1, 2, 3. We want, because we want this one. Wait, faster start. Wait, this is useless. Faster start. We don't need this one at all. That's just totally wrong. Okay. 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 Now let's think about this some more. This is useless. This is useless. These three are useless. This is not even the right thing. All three of those are useless. Now I need 2 more points. Okay. Can I squeeze out 2 more somewhere? I don't need this one. This is useless as well.
Yes.
Absolutely useless.
I must meditate.
Now I need 1 more point and I would have had them all. This is all useless as well. Faster start. All this is wrong.
Go on.
Faster start is useless. Holy shit, I can't believe how bad I did this. Am I actually this stupid? Like, how did I make this? Just doing this way too fast. I need to pay attention. I could grab another 10 here. Like I actually have the lowest IQ ever. I only have 2 more points. We could get... I would need 1 more and then I could get this one. And I didn't undo this one either. Or no? No, it's just showing... I didn't have that one. It's just showing me I could go there. So if I had 1 more point... 1 more... This is a useless point, but this is good. This is 3 points for 10. I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8. Does this work? Does recovery rate work? Shadow dancing is wasted. Shadow dancing. Shadow dancing. Don't the hands stun you? But yeah, this would probably also be useless, I guess.
I must speak.
Oh, it says faster start. Oh, it is actually totally useless. You're right. So I guess we take the 3 for 10 because I can't get here. Wait, is this for both? This can't be for both. Is this still for both?
Let's try. Go on.
Oh, yes, it doesn't impact it negatively. You're right, you're right. Because it's the start, yes. So 3 here. The only thing I think I could get is this. For 3 points. I could get this one for 2. This way might be a little bit better. These 3 might be a little bit better because then, well, first of all, 15 is higher than 10. There's that. And also, I think this way would be better because it would actually give me a higher energy shield value in case I got caught. Yeah, so I think we go this way. By the way, I'm just straight up missing this one as well. So it's definitely these 3. It's like that, right? I finally did it correctly, I think. Okay, I think I actually did it correctly now. Now I should recharge it at the speed of light. Okay, let's see how fast this goes. Okay, that was pretty fast. And now it's 2,000 higher on the weapons swap and way higher here as well. Okay, that was interesting. Why was that so hard? God, I am dumb. I made a lot of mistakes there. Holy shit, I'm stupid. Did you see how many nodes I had in the wrong spot? Jesus. Okay. Let me see if I can buy one. I'll try to fight him again. And I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm just gonna try to play better. If I die, it's okay. I'm just gonna try again. I might lose, and that's okay. I died, Charcoal. He killed me. He one-shot me. So I've been looking at this for a while, trying to fix it. Alright, I'll try it again. If I die, then I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad. I don't know what to say. I'm just bad. I gotta find ways to keep hitting him. I gotta stop running. I don't really need this. It's fine. And then we'll, yes. We'll stop giving him extra powers. Yes.
What is it?
Let's stop giving him extra powers for no reason. Hey, I appreciate your guides, man. I'm leveling a Frenzy Pop Monk using your guide right now, and I'm curious, what should I do to solve for the mana problem? I'm still low level, but I have plenty of currency in my other character if it's an item issue. Low level mana issues, I would just get mana on kill. Get mana on kill on some gear. Get a better mana potion, like upgrade, like you might have a really baby mana potion. Get a really good one that like fills up your whole mana instantly. That's what I would do as a low level. Mana on kill is good. Gem inspiration is very good. Mana regen is good. Yep. Buy some gear on the auction house for 1 exalt. That's really good for your level. Okay. I'm going to be more offensive this time. And I'm going to try to use my bells and my charge staff better. I don't know. I'm just going to try. I don't know. I'll just do my best, I guess. I'll do my best. Turn the music off. Yes. Thank you. Turn the volume to max. Turn the music off. All right, let's try again. I took it off, right? I took it off. Thank you. Okay. I can definitely hear the game a million times more clearly with the music off. This is what YouTube is hearing all the time. I hear it very clearly now. So hopefully, the problem is I don't know what audio cue means what. He does big hand smacky thing, unless he calls it big hand smacky thing. I don't know what the name of it is. It's a clap? Okay. Like an actual clap? Okay. By the way, I think I made a huge mistake, potentially. Potentially a massive mistake that might kill me. I hope I didn't unspec the freezy nodes. If I did, I'm in huge trouble. I did unspec them. I can't respec here, can I? You can TP? Okay. Should I take those freezy nodes? He freezes you. Yeah, he does. Problem is I don't know where I would take the nodes from, though. I'm not exactly sure where I would take them. I have a thawing charm. I have one. But people are saying that the charms are unreliable on the boss. I don't think... I think we just go with it. Let's just see if he freezes me to death. Might die to a freeze. Problem is there's... These are pretty important nodes, man. I don't think I can take... I would lose so much damage. I would lose so... I guess you don't do any damage if you're dead. Is the famous saying. Could anoint it. My anoint is really good. Yeah, it's storm charged. It's not obvious to me what to respec. My anoint is storm charged. 40% elemental damage, 20% chance to crit. I would need 4 points. Is my added damage really low? I could take out this jewel, maybe. That's 1 point, and then I need 3 more. I could drop the Herald nodes. I would lose a shitload of damage, but I could do that. I think we just take out the Herald nodes, maybe. Could take out these two. Well, no, 50% damage. Take out Subterfuge Mask. But this is also going to crucify... The evasion is pretty huge, isn't it? For the physical damage reduction. And I have... This is 800. This is 8 800 evasion. I think we take out... If I take out these three, it's 50% of the cold damage. What is my cold damage here? It's most of it. Yeah, it's not so clear. Everything here is pretty important. I could get rid of these two for sure. This is not that important. I could get rid of these three. That's probably it. That's got to be it at the beginning.
Go on.
Two more int required, no big deal. Take this out too. Okay. And then we go like that, right? Now he can't freeze me. Like that, right? And I still have 4,000. Now I can't use Herald of Thunder. That's not good. Drop the jewel and add a dex node. Yeah, I guess we have to do that.
Speak.
You want it to be so funny if this guy kills me anyway.
What is it?
I mean, kills me anyway via freezing me. We do all this to not get frozen, and then we get frozen anyway. Would be hilarious. Okay, now. Jesus. Okay, I need another one. So I have to take that 25 int node. I have to.
Thunderous demise.
Now we're playing. Okay. Jesus. So now we drop Herald of Thunder for cast on shock. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Ready? Okay. Yeah, we've looked at the spirit. I don't think there's anything that we can actually add that will help. I'm going to try to be more offensive here. Something is very wrong here. Something... Oh, there we go. Just go in there. I pressed X, but it didn't work. Okay. See what happens here. Let's wait for the next hand thing, then we're going to go attack him again. Baiting the next hand thing. Pandemonium. Okay, now we're going in. I can wait here. Be fine. Just pandemonium, man. Freezy should be okay here. Alright. Well, I played a little better. Okay. I played better. Thank God. Jesus, I suck. The one time that I recharged with my staff, I did press the weapon swap. I don't know, it didn't go off though. But I did press it. That is not an easy fight. I was a little bit more offensive. I didn't get hit by the big ass hand. Yeah, that was not free at all. You had to actually play the game. Well, which honestly probably means I made a bad build. But I'm not exactly sure how to get it much stronger than this. I'm going to have to figure something out because people are not going to... I think it's going to be very difficult for people to do this. Not so easy. Not so free. The boss has 75 all res. Yeah, the meditate is crazy good now that we've actually min-maxed it for an hour. Because watch my energy shield. Watch how fast this is. You see how fast I doubled my energy shield? You can do it while moving too. You can do it while moving. Watch. I'm going to start it right when I get to the middle. Right when I get to the middle, I'll start it. So I finished it by the edge of the circle. So if you have momentum, you can actually still dodge a little bit. But the huge problem here is grinding gear games didn't put in the weapon swap for meditate. When that happens, like if they patch it before like you guys play the build, it'll be so much easier on you. It's definitely a bug. I had to manually double swap weapons to do it. My full setup is at the top, Brahms. Full setup for everything about the videos pinned at the top. All right, that was not so easy. Am I gonna order food? I have to do that. I have to do that talk, Sarah. You can order food, absolutely, if you want. I can't eat right now. I gotta talk to a talkative try. I killed the boss. Yeah, I killed him. I honestly don't think I killed him because I changed my build. I just played better. I just played less like shit. It's not easy though. That I would not call that an easy fight. If you want to wait an hour, Sarah, I will eat with you. If you're starving and you don't want to wait an hour, I get it. Fire away. Go ahead. Dude, I'm cold, man. It's cold in here. Dude, I'm never cold. I'm like shivering over here. Yeah, I got the breach points. I do not think that's an easy fight. At least with my build. If you have insane damage and you just shit on him in 2 seconds, obviously it's easy. But if you have to actually play, it's not so easy. All right, our choices are, it's either crumbling walls or sustained siege. What would you guys recommend? It's one or the other, right? Grasping hands doesn't seem bad either. Crumbling, crumbling, crumbling. Crumbling walls. Okay. Tomorrow we will do, well, we probably won't do tier 4, but okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We're actually going to continue here. We're going to keep going, but Talkative Try asked me about a month ago if I would ever sit down and talk POE with him, and I said yes. What's this? Damage pens 75 cold res. Is this thing worth anything? I guess it just solves cold pen for you. It doesn't seem like it would be worth that much, though. Maybe next time. I already have this? These are bullshit. They gave me something that I already have? And it's... I guess it's better than the one that I have. Okay. Well, we did win. I guess we should be happy about that. I mean, I'll take it. It wasn't pretty, but we did win, so a win is a win, I guess. As they say. So what we're going to do is Talkative Try wants to chat with me. So I told him I would raid him and we'll chat. I have no idea what the topics are. I'm going in blind. We didn't prepare at all. Hand of Chalupa is out. I think people are going to really struggle with T4 on this boss with this build. I don't even know if I can kill him. I guess we're going to find out, but I guess I am wearing all rarity gear, which is stupid as hell. If I wasn't wearing rarity gear, I could be way stronger and tankier. I guess that's my fault. Let's see. That would be very, very good. Yes. We could have went for this instead. Oh my god, this would have been so much better. God, I'm a stupid ass. Is there cold pen around me? Hi, Dad, I'm late. That's okay. We're about to do a little conversation here. Why am I so cold, man? But ignore res on Frozen. Yeah, I have heard. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have dropped this. But I thought it was only during Frozen, though. Yeah, I need cold pen in real life. Under the power charge nodes. Let's see, power charge. Okay. We'll think about, I see these ones over here. Take exposed to the cosmos. Okay. I didn't get anything good. No, I didn't. All right, let me raid Mr. Talkative, and we're going to have a lovely conversation, I'm sure. So the stream continues over on his end. /raid Talkative try. Hopefully I spelled that right. All right, guys, let's go have a conversation with Try. Looking forward to it, and I'll see you guys over there, all right? Yeah, we got to figure out... He had 75 cold res. That's probably why I wasn't doing jack shit to him. So... we're going to need to cut through that, find the smartest way. Holy shit, there's 2,800 of you here. Thanks for being here, guys, not including the YouTube people. It's like another... How many people on YouTube? Another 2,000. There's 5,000 people here. Are you serious, guys? My God, thank you for being here. Jesus. Okay, let's talk to Talkative. See you over there, guys. Wish I could raid YouTube, but I can't. Thanks for putting up with me while I died to the T3 boss 2 times, but we finally got him.